How am I not toggled in? There we go. Okay, let's try and get the ass jump. That was the ass jump, but we weren't very lined up. Ass jump. Oh. Ooh. Close. This is the way I want it to be. But it is a bit of a time suck for us. It's very easy to turn a time suck into a time skip. Oh man. Let it be the one. Gotta get the butt jump. Only with the butt jump can we nail it. But of course the butt has to be in range. It might be more forgiving. If we're just at that height, more likely to just make a connection with it. Potentially just launch off it. Maybe it doesn't have to be butt. Butt if we can. Side if we can't. Never the tip. You don't want the tip ever. I need to watch the egg. I take my eyes off the egg and then my instinctual timing is the tip jump. Ooh. Ooh, they're almost pushing that shell through the hole. No! Oh, come on. Stop full jumping! Oh, the full jump was too long. I was willing to full jump there because we were far away. Maybe we just go around. Psych! Damn it. We're in hell. We're in hell where all the unfertilized chicken eggs go. Oh. I wanted to believe. Yay. Butt jump? Oh, but then everything that came afterwards was not good. Butt jump is one aspect. Getting the right bit. I guess the butt jump helps. It's not guaranteed. Why do we jump into this? I should have played some melee or something. I should have just felt like a gamer for a couple of minutes. I think we fell from where we were at. Oh, give that to us! How smooth is this egg? How smooth and shiny is it? Ugh. Oh, and the bit on top nearly got us, but it didn't. We can be grateful for that. Oh, victory sip. Yeah, if we go halfway onto it and the thing is there, we get hit. So I think we want to go basically as it's passing it, like there, I think. Oh, no! There's too many thoughts. Do we go left? Do we go right? Do we try and just stay where we are? All the stars aligned for the hard bits, and then we fucked up the bit that we should have gone gamer mode for. Directly onto the yellow pipe? That might make it easier. We've made it up, like, we're very inconsistent, but okay, maybe we could try that. From the side, okay, so jump from the side with the solid steel edge. So from this side. Maybe if we try rolling. So they try and catch it like there. Because I'm down for a more consistent approach. Oh. What do they jump from? No, that's too close to the edge. Too close to the edge. Like, it would make sense from this rock even, more so than just the flat ground. Solid steel floor where you basically came up from here. From this. You come up, where do we come up? Oh, from... Oh no, we're not normally here, are we? This is where we've fallen from the gears. Maybe I can't remember. You go through that. Oh, because we're a bit higher up. So we normally... a bit lower. So solid steel floor. Not this or this. So solid steel. Okay, from here is where they jump. How would they make it through? Maybe it's not onto that part of it. Maybe there's a gap here that they go. Maybe like a run jump bit onto that. Ooh. I don't see a way up from there, but we could make it onto it. So maybe I just aim for... Maybe we just try and get some purchase on this. Oh my god. Like, perhaps this metal bit, is it a bit low? No, it looks exactly the same as the yellow. God, surely wanted to give that to us. We could just go along the gears. The people that you saw, were they very consistent? Did they make it look easy, or did they stuff up this many times and it's just a matter of the stars aligning? Oh, come on. Whoop. Oh, maybe that's just how we do it. Much better than trying to land on the red nail and occasionally it working, occasionally not. This bit we also haven't solved. Oh, I think we're a bit too early. Okay. Seems like we can get, if we get the right height here and we're not too close, this lets us up. Okay, we're launching too close. Roll around. Hopefully change up our height. And probably just a little bit too far away there. Definitely too far away. Didn't even get the tip. Too close. That wasn't lined up. Oh. Not too close. Oh, come on. You could have given it to us. Seemed like that wasn't too close. Maybe we could try and aim on the corner a little bit. Oh. No. Okay, well, I think that's the same timing we've tried twice and it's not working out. Because we're maybe too early hitting the bit to the right. Hitting the gear and it not letting us move. Oh, it wanted it. It wanted it. It just couldn't will itself up. You gotta want it with every bit of calcium in your shell. Damn it. Try and get like the back and forth. Yeah, it seems like you get some height from that. Not too hard to set up. Launch. Too close. Okay. Come on. Get lucky. I mean, maybe we try and bounce from this bit and then we're less likely to immediately hit it. Fuck it. Let us up. No, come on. Oh, where's our clutch factor gone? Man. Oh. The little egg who thought they could. No, we should have done a rotation. We're too close. It's hard to tell when we're too close. Sometimes you can judge it, other times you cannot at all. Oh. Okay, so I think if we aim for the right, so that when we're up, we head that way. Let's just roll a bit. This bit was always good to us until we landed on the hole. Oh, no way, we've never done that. I was readjusting my arm position. Gotta lock in on that bit. Like, that bit as scary as it was the first time, since then we felt so comfortable. And it felt like we were home. Okay, nice. time. What are you doing? Yeah. Easy clap. Now, can we finally make it back to the big mixer? Just gotta take it nice and easy. No tricks until we're back in the mix. I'm nervous at this bit. I shouldn't be. Probably even a butt jump gets us clear. You can take your time here. Not that close. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, that sets us up well. No, come on. Oh, that bit's saved. All you have to do is get there and sit there. Ah, let it out. Let it out, shake it off. Back to where we were 5 minutes ago. It's not that bad to make it back up from here. Oh. Maybe we'll... It's probably gonna get us too close. No, I'd like for it to work. Just a bit too far. Probably the right distance, but just not enough forward speed, not enough height. Too close? Not too close. Ah. Yeah. Must be right at that Goldilocks zone. No, I think we went way too far. Too good of a jump. Yeah, we haven't seen the new emotes enough. I've been too sick. What up, techers? We discovered a shortcut. We lost some progress, tiny bit. But we can make it up with a shortcut. Oh, we could just go straight onto that. Probably the best way. So we'll use this as the fallback, but we'll try to just get straight onto it. Alright, that is way more consistent. How did your Mega Bonk run go? It was visually so crazy. Haven't seen something quite that red. No. Did you make it 6 minutes? Because there was something cool you unlock at 6 minutes. I remember I was 6 seconds short of getting it, and oh. Hit the magnet. Oh. Yeah, nice. That'll be the next thing I try and get. Is it one of the tomes you get? Purple Ghost. Oh, that's cool. Is it the Chaos Tome? Didn't look. Okay. Wait, I meant to go for the red there. So this is where we started. And we made it into this mix-up, which is pretty safe, provided you don't jump when you're on an angled thing that's trying to knock you off. And we were aware of it, but then we jumped and we lost a lot of progress. Went right back down to there. In fact, there might have been that very shell there as our painful lesson in taking it easy. Oh, fucking hell, man. Just wanted to go end over end and get a nice little jump. Oh, why we get greedy there? I'm a fool. A dead set fool. Nice. We're good at that bit. Now we can do that one try. We almost got squished in the gears. Never get a good line up here. Don't even need a good jump to get over that last bit. The first time we made it here, we were so scared of falling that it made this bit pretty comfortable. Gotta tap back into that fear. Oh. This bit is not safe. Yeah, okay. Maybe that was what we did the first time. Oh, no way. Come on. Okay. Just take it easy. Take it nice and easy. Okay. Now we have messed up from here, but we shouldn't. Egg's not facing the best way. Good. Try and reposition it. Okay, nice. It's just about going for it. Trying to get the maximum time to get end over end. Ooh. Okay, nice. We just run it right up to here. Turn horizontal, which is not what we want. Okay. Oof. Now, why is there more bricks and cinder blocks there? Maybe you can get onto it from over there. Maybe you can do like a big jump. Doesn't concern us. Back into the mixer we go. The mixer of safety. Woo! Now we can have some fun again. With this platforming challenge that we haven't mastered. But at least we're pretty safe. I saw
There's
egg.
Egghead Mornes, the egg bitter.
So I think that's what egg blitter and it worked, but egg bitter is also good. He was with little H, the littlest lady. Just chilling. Usually means that we'll hear from him again. That parenting business, full-time job by the sounds of it. Eesh. Where's the time for watching Crocodile Greg's traverse some eggs? So we've made it onto the bit above because that's where the gaps begin again. This bit's not so scary.
Oh.
Okay, and we jumped last time on that and went
Remember, it's okay if you want
absolutely
to take a rest.
flying. Oh, what are you doing? We get up there and then we manually roll ourselves off. You get if it was designed to you get the good RNG if you just keep moving. Potentially, this is the last bit before a big leap. It looks like we go under that golden elevator, and then that takes us skyward. Don't like that. Bit rude, bruv. Go.
Am I seeing progress in a croc stream?
You are.
Over ease.
If you
Over
don't play
easy.
with me in Megabomb soon, AIDS won't be the only thing cracking.
Oh my god. I wouldn't mind a Mega Bonk chaser. This game is high stress. Mega Bonk is very chill. Sometimes we get disappointed with how things go. But like in terms of what do you call it? Like manual input? I don't know, you just move around and tell stories and make decisions. This requires full egg concentration. Did not. But Mr. Morns had a funny TTS with it, where he had the pirate say fart sound. Oh, but that means Pirate's back. Pirate's back. Now that I think about it, it's no longer what's his name? Brian in disguise. Alright, how about I go for this? Okay, one more. Okay, and now, oh. Sort of equal height? No. Proper rest. Which is back.
I'm back for...
See, this is what I mean. Adding sound effects has the risk of limiting the creativity of what can be achieved with voice. Maybe I'm the only one that giggled at that. But I think that was pretty darn funny. So that one covers, there's a gap on the inside. This next one, there's a gap on the outside. So if we head up here. Okay, we can just go for this, no problem. What's the catch? What's the gimmick? What's the problem? You can just go for this.
I'll be honest. Long ago,
Oh god.
this place left a mark on me. It's hard to guide you and I don't know the right way myself. I'm not sure.
See, at least we end up here. That's why it's like disappointed in myself as a gamer. But really, the fact that that was the first time experiencing that, we didn't know that it had to be go, go, go on that bit. And we didn't get the best egg evolutions. Oh my god, I should watch and make sure we get the pointy end. So you see, I'll show you. I didn't think we would. And there was even a bit where we almost did, and I said, okay, I best not jump when I'm on these things. So, see how these are angled? Okay, if you're facing them, then I landed on one, tried to salvage a failed jump, and yeah, from its angle and pushing us towards that way, it flew us off there. And it was all my own. Yeah, I think it was on this. Oh, wait. We're being knocked off. You'll know it. Because there was a bit where we weren't trying to make the jump all in full. We were trying to piggyback or froggy leap from the spinning thing, which worked the first time. Also, sore throat, not fully gone, but basically gone. I think we'll do a big stream tomorrow. I'll try and start 10 a.m. if I can. I always have grand intentions. And then the next minute it's a 6:30 p.m. start. The intentions are good. I was gonna be like, this is the final stream. Started at 10 and then we just play it till it's done. But who knows now? Who knows? Oh yeah, tell me about Gecko. Oh, like that. So that, and then we tried to salvage it and messed up.
Get back up, but please don't push too hard.
I heard a little bit through BB. Thinking to say people, there were three Mewtwo. Oh my god, I forget this one's not safe. Oh, that's not the bit where we can rest and chill. I heard a little bit from Moose, who had to fly back Sunday, and flight got delayed twice, minimum. Deep and Keiko. Deep is Mewtwo? Deep used to be Falco. I have not heard of Keiko. Played some Melee yesterday. I should have played it on stream. But it was one of those situations where I was like, oh, I'm sick. Can't be bothered. And then ran into RNG. And then my ISO DC'd. And I said, RNG, do you want to run direct? And he said, yeah. We had a pretty good session. Gotta say, taking some RNG stocks, and I was like, if I could just avoid some of his openings, because his punish was almost always 3 openings per kill. So I had very few opportunities to do my stuff. I think on a Dreamland game, we took it down to last stock. And yeah, like my punish was not as good as it normally is because he was able to jump out of a lot of shit that a lot of other masks don't. Should have done it on stream. But I am sort of, oh my god, I thought it was safe. I think what I might do is try and make it onto this platform and then use some oh my god. Not the default Uncle Punch, but the modified version by H that allows you to get clips straight from the Slippy file and set up save states. Oh, man. I might try and do some dedicated RNG practice and then verse him again and maybe make it a YouTube video. So I've got the initial files, the initial games, and then I try and learn up, grind hard, and then challenge him again, and we see if it pays off. But realistically, it won't. And I can't tell him we're doing this because then he'll probably subconsciously or most likely consciously work on Marth's cheek. I think the lack of cheeks is giving me a bit of an advantage because the last time we played, I was just like, man, you just can't find an opening on this guy. That was not the case yesterday. And Keiko boxed Mewtwo. Does that make them crazy or are they new? It's the sort of name that I think I would recognize if I'd run into them on unranked. I guess not everyone plays on unranked. Techers, how about you keep your debatable win and keep your 100% record intact. And I say this with all sincerity that I do not remember the Nintendogs match that you claim to have won. My memory was no matter what items appeared, I was comfortable. Big autopilot, 100% win record. But it also is the type of thing that would have stood out to you. I guess devil's advocate, you might have remembered a very close encounter that came down to the wire and then I clutched it out. Or it was a win. Oh my god, why are we... Bloody... I've got Nintendogs on the brain. This bit's good? No, this is where we're... It's only good 50% of the time. No, I shouldn't have rolled there. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll read your thing in a moment. Let me get onto this. I have a new desk that I've had unfolded for maybe a month and a half now with a new mic because I'm sick of this. And the new one I've got is one of the ones that's like it starts low and it's like 2 things on top and can do that. But I have not set it up yet. And I thought I was going to do that today, but I haven't. And now I'm wondering, is it worth it? Or should I wait until there's different arrangements? I muted previously, but played more regularly now. Played some BBs. Interesting. Don't recognize it. Be good Mewtwo. That sounds fun. Min in alt. Min probably deserved to get their place, but the hill that I will die on is that Cranky Kong should have been in Smash Ultimate at the latest. At the latest. And that Min is kind of now taking the place of what would have been cool novelty for Lanky Kong with the stretchy arms and everything. Am I brave for saying that? Oh my god. Okay, we're only gonna... No.
Oof.
Oh my... Okay, thank god.
Slow. I know it's difficult.
Is this a Pokemon song, Lo? I think Ludwig or someone's stream used to have a different version of this one. So I don't know what the source is. Don't think so. I trust your judgment. I'm just wondering because I've heard a different version. Unless it was this version, maybe I'm tripping. But usually it's the Pokemon songs that have the multiple renditions. I guess it wouldn't really fit like a certain town or anything. Oh, have to be like a main menu theme. It's with the big drop. Oh. Okay, finally. Oh, this is safe. This is safe. I think someone had this maybe as their outro. Maybe Atrioc. Trying to... What? Subscribe here. No. It's just I didn't watch too many YouTubers who it can only... This is Undertale. Interesting. Haven't played it. Heard like a very popular game. A name that I recognize as a game many people love. Oh, I thought we could make it with a butt jump. You know what they say. You go for, you risk the butt jump. I got nothing clever. Something Browntown. You risk a detour to Browntown.
I bet that Smelly Weeb, Mr. Weebans, is in this chat Bane the Farpitter and a smelly centipede.
There's always one style of TTS that is so disconnected and different to all the others. It almost feels like there's this lore built up with the TTS voices and things that everyone is a part of, except for one chatter, who only chats towards Mr. Stevens. And just a little bit of a ugly duckling. I was gonna say black swan. Are they different or are they the same? Did the ugly duckling become a black swan? Or are they just similar stories? Like Avatar and Pocahontas. Like A Bug's Life and Ants.
I know you'll get back up, but please, don't push too hard.
This bit feels like we shouldn't spend this long in here, but I love that it feels like safety. Oh, I'm a fool. A dead set certified fool. And if Tekkas hasn't said anything, not even a keck react, you know that it's a TTS response. Oh, that should have been good. I'm very keen to do Love is Blind on stream. Mainly because I've almost finished the season that we started with. So maybe there's some strong couples that then haven't made it. And I was, although no, there was one that we felt, me and the person watching it, we felt that the guy was very sleazy, and very dishonest in his communication style, and that has kind of been proven true. And then there's some other ones that we thought maybe wouldn't make it, and they sort of have. So I'm holding out hope that people can really find love, but it's starting to. It's crazy that you could go on it and then find the person that you want to marry. It's hard to tell at this point. Are they just caught up in it? That's sort of what I'm waiting to see with this season. Is there a point where the honeymoon effect wears off and they're like, wow, this is no longer a show and I'm about to marry this person. Can I do it? That's what I'm eager to see, but it's been fun analyzing certainly body language.
Have you seen the new amphipod they found in the Amazon? It's called a techipede, and it says wart as a warning sign of low intelligence.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ooh, bit of clank. All right, let's get to the next safety bit. Shit. Whoop. Second chance. And we can rest here. He was just Mewtwo now. Good at using punishing with disable. Oh, interesting. Yeah, often I don't. There's a Mewtwo that I wonder if it's one of those two. I've been running into a Mewtwo. Oh, is it G subs? Oh wait, no, that doesn't knock us off. Hang on, let me see. It's a name that might have G in it. That like maybe a new Mewtwo, Mr. President, a new Mewtwo has hit the the Slippy service. Okay, I'm having a look now. Oh, G-Bus is who I said G-Sub. G-Bus, and that's a Yoshi. So it's not the Mewtwo. Mewtwo is... Wow, I ran into G-Bus again. Okay, DCS. DCS? No, not Hop-A-Lot. I recognize Hop-A-Lot. I haven't played them in a long time. So DCS. Oh, and their tag is DCS. So DCS might be their name and their connect code. Is that likely to be... I don't think that's Deep. Unless Deep's changed. Either way, that's another Mewtwo. I was playing some unranked last night after my RNG sesh. And we were very close to taking some MMR off Kaiser. And we were only getting better. And Kaiser had to clutch up last stock. And it's annoying because all I need... Oh, that's annoying too. All I needed was one good, nair out of shields.
Are you okay?
But I also knew Kaiser knows what's going to work for me here. But we almost got it. I think I messed up some inputs. And if I hadn't, then we get that win and Kaiser bleeds. We lose 3 MMR, something like that for a loss. We would have gained heaps. And we were just edge guarding well. Because Kaiser used to take a long time off stage and avoid my needles. And then I've stopped doing that. And now if they take a long time off stage, that's very advantageous for Sheik. Because side B I'm covering. God damn it. NMR. Why are we talking about NMR? Or is this just new news? I've never sold my NMR. I think I bought in at 1 for 59 or something. It is close to the all-time high. 3. Oh, I said MMR. I said MMR. But if 3 NMR is... Yeah, I do know that about Firefox. Look, we've always been a sign up last minute. I'll get confirmation from the fellas this week. And if our 4th can't make it, then I'll chat to the other 3 about whether we still want to go. Yeah, I'm pretty easy. I'll be heading to Adelaide sometime, like almost immediately after. It'll be a long time without streaming, but Firefox is such a fun time. It's always been a group trip. Boxy Day, likely to be the weekend after Christmas. So I think it's the day after Boxy. Oh. Hopefully I remember this year. Remember what? Remember what? $5? What do you mean? I remembered last... Oh, okay. Not like relating to Rego, yeah. I'll try not to go in without sleep. Like, I never want to do that. I think I was nocturnal last time. And so then it's like, well, I got to stay awake. And then, yeah. No, it was crazy. It was like, that was probably the saddest bit. It feeling a blur. I was trying to play and win. And I was just so sleep deprived. And then when it was done, I was like, I barely remember it. Oh, and my loss to Syndicus, but really, I don't think I would have done... I think I was going to play MSJ if I beat them, so I had a better shot through losers, but then I lost to Tid, and Tid was someone that I just was winning against. We were in a weird spot last year where I don't think I was playing that well, whereas I feel like right now, despite having almost, well, more than half a year without touching a GameCube controller, I think I'm the best I've ever been. And especially in my Falco matchup, a lot of it is me not reacting really quickly and just paying attention a lot to the Falco. Because there's a lot of spots where you feel like you have them and then you get hit by a shine, or they do something and then it's an aerial. And I find like more spots where I just hold shield or I just wait and see what they do has been working out. And just accepting that there's Falco pressure I can't beat. That's one of the things. I think I've still got a big knowledge gap over what I just straight up have to respect. Oof. And what there's a little window of opportunity for me to counterattack within. Man, it feels like it's been ages since I've been up here. Murmur's very good with a lot of characters. Fun fact, when they graduated BB, like they were Peach Sheik, and I ran into them on Unranked, and they might have taken one game. But I was like, you know, this Murmur person, I'm better than them. And nowadays, our games might be close, but they're very good. The tech skill has always been better than mine, but that's sort of what I find. A lot of people can have more tech in the Sheik Ditto, but I play it better. And I was versing, just been grinding. Yeah, like she would be PR'd in Melbourne, would be my guess. If not, Melbourne must be crazy strong. But yeah, there was, who was it? Who was I versing? A decent Sheik that wasn't Murmur. Fuck, I can't remember. But they were basically, I think they were beating me, and then they started chain grabbing, and I think maybe they were always trying to do the chain grab. But because I'm just naturally, the results and people that have versed me have said this, I'm good at the RPS. I get more grabs than they do. And so with a chain grab, that's very hard to mess up. It's like Pandora's box. If my opponent opens up chain grabbing on me, I am much more likely to win than without it. So be warned, Sheiks out there. It's to the point that I should probably like try and just play with it on. But I have too much pride and honor. I should, movement is the next thing I really want to work on. There's a part of me that thinks I've got boomer hands. Oh my god, that just betrayed me there. And I'll never have good tech skill. And then there's another part of me that's like, you know, I can play guitar. I can learn finger inputs. It's just about putting in the time. It's just how do you learn movement tech skill? How do you know what is the good movement you should be doing? Clearly playing unranked doesn't get me there, so I've got to just look at VODs, look at little situations and be like, okay, can I replicate what I'm seeing? Oh, what are we doing? Oh, oof. Little butt jump. Just a little butt jump. That one gives us time. We can make it up here. Ooh. Didn't really notice that that thing was blocking it. Okay, and then this is go time. Go time. Whoop. Oh, I saw the platform below it, and there was a moment where I thought, oh, we need a descent here. And then I saw the one above my head, and it was all over.
Know that I'm still here.
And I should have remembered, like, my instinct was there's the one above here, but all it took was seeing that one below it to completely shatter my worldview. Make me doubt everything I thought I knew. Oh no, that's what did us in last time. Even as I jumped on that, I thought it's not worth trying to salvage this. I should just go back to the bottom where it's safe, because this is worse for everyone. But though I will show you the shortcut that we discovered. Because we've fallen out of that before. You'll be missing it. Christina might go home without your viewership. And I'm all for seeing her go home. The silver lining. Yeah, I wonder if that's what... Do we leave on the Thursday for Firefox or on the Friday? No, I guess we live on the Friday. I don't remember why I was so sleep deprived. The easiest answer is just that was the sleeping habits. Come on, at least get us up here. Been beyond this bit. What was the solution here? A non-big jump, maybe? That didn't cut it. See, sometimes you keep jumping and you make it up. That's what I wanted to happen on the last bit. That is not what happened on the last bit. We flew out of there. Regret everything. Start again. Oh, come on. Just give us one jump on that stupid little platform. It's all we need. It's all we require. The next bit we've practiced so much with the shortcut that we're not going to be stuck at it at all. That's your watch streak. That's how Twitch gets ya. Would you have entered? We were on struggle street for entries, and we ended up getting, I think, 11 or 12. But a lot of people then came in later that normally would have entered. They all just seemed to have a little bit of things going on that precluded them from the 6:30 start. Ended up being a fine watch, but there was a point where I was like, are we gonna have to do round robins? I've never done a BB round robin. I've had to change settings from round robin back, but I would have been clunky, being like, how do we do this again? And I wouldn't have known how to flick between games, matches. Yeah, fair. Who won Gecko? I can't remember. It was Goody there? I can't remember who else you'd said was going to it. Oh, finally. No Goody? Okay. Oh, why is my thumb hurting? Also, what do we think of this? I got another one of these because Kmart is chucking these out for between $4 and $6. So I jumped on it, and now it's kind of cool. Like, I like the color, and it's got a transparent top, which I think is kind of cool. That's right. So they're the only ones. I knew that I could remember those names, especially Green Bug, because it stood out. I wasn't sure if there was others going, and those were just the BB people. So this is what we go for. There was a long time where we were going onto that red pipe that's jutting up, and we made it up a few times with that. And then someone in chat said most people just jump directly onto the pipe, and I was like, And sure enough, it's a lot more consistent. Where did you get the right bounce? Annoyingly, I haven't been doing video editing because I've been watching Love is Blind. And while I've been doing Love is Blind, I like to draw emotes and things. I will say that I've officially redone the salute that has been broken for months. And I've tried to do it in a way that it won't work with the egg, because I'll either have to redesign the egg arm so that his hands can move. And most likely that'll be the one it doesn't work with. But like, the idea is anytime we play a new game or like Melee or something. Well, for Melee, I had a Fox McCloud looking one. In fact, I can show you that. No one said anything, so I didn't actually hear if people thought it looked cool. One sec. So, oh, he comes up without nothing if I don't use the button. Okay, now he won't blink. I need to use the button. Okay, so egg, of course. Oh, it's not even in this one, because it's only in the Melee scene. Well, non-zero chance. Once I study up, RNG will 3-1 me. Oh my god, it's so good. The part of the reason I wish I streamed the games yesterday was some of his combos into kills were just mwah. Like, there was a thing, and I was like, oh, I should tech here. I think I'm safe. And then it was max space down smash, and I was just like, oh, fuck. Let's see if I can bring in...
What's that in the water over there, me hearties?
Pirate, it looks like a strange-looking brown shark.
Close witchy poo, but it's a brown shark, the smelliest, most dense creature in the 7 sevens, commonly known as the Mr.
It's in the
Morns.
Melee scene.
This one is stuck.
But that's the idea. So I've been drawing them while watching Love is Blind, and it has meant that the shorts game and video game is not up to snuff, and I should be prioritizing that. It's an addictive show. It's good. Is this like a revolving door? If Mr. Morns has already gone and not heard that, you guys are communicating to each other by snail mail. You are ridiculed? What do you mean? See, I don't know what this was the first time seeing it for me. It's only the second most recent season. And if I hadn't watched it, yeah, you say you guys, but you know that we're all quite different. Like, I hadn't seen it, but my thoughts were that it was, what is it? Lo, you looked it up for us. It was naked. Fuck. Oh my god, it has like a easy naked attraction. Yeah. It's like, I know naked's in it, but then I was thinking there was a pun, but it's kind of a pun, but not. I thought it was like naked attraction. But no, it's good. Love is Blind Japan. Look, I think your memory might have colored it. Let me do a search. Let me do a search. Because also, when I thought it was Naked Attraction, if someone was saying like, oh, you got to watch this, I'd be like, I mean, I might, but I wouldn't say it's must see. 26 weeks ago, the word love, the word blind. Nah, not there. Okay. 3 years ago, I'm gonna watch Love is Blind Japan. Okay, this is how it goes. I'll stop reading if there's a doxing moment, but oh, I hate when you don't want parts of the message to be colored yellow, so you click exit the search, and then it's like, oh, you want to go immediately back to the current day. Okay. So, August 2022. You're saying, let us know when you're ready. Sounds like... Okay, so Mr. Mons was getting coffee, but we were meant to be watching something. So you're saying, let us know when you're ready. You're going to watch Love is Blind Japan in the meantime. Mr. Mons says, what are we doing? You say watching Kingsman. And if it's number one, honestly, what a time that was. Actually, good movie. And we were then Manners Maketh the Man for a good long time. Okay, then Mr. Mons is there. Asked me to join. I'm heading to Bilo. No flaming is happening. Then there's a have a nice death early access. I'm not seeing flaming, but maybe I've got to go even earlier. Okay, so even earlier. All right, I'm gonna watch Love is Blind Japan without you guys. Mr. Mon says, oh no, not without me. Have fun. And then you sent screenshots through. Mr. Mons has been the only one responding. And then the next day, I send an eBay thing for the Call of Duty goggles that I'm thinking of selling myself. So unless there's an earlier message, I'm not seeing the flaming. I'm seeing Mr. Mons, the only one that's actually acknowledged you're watching it. More before that? Well, feel free to TTS it, because I searched for Love is Blind, and then there's a, what time do you want to watch Young Sheldon? Okay, well, if we can't fact check it. No, I know what you're saying. You're talking about me mum's car. Oh, come on. Oh no, that's right. We're meant to go for the big jump. All that time and we lose our progress. What's that cat meant to be? Yeah, I added a bunch of new emotes. Bah! Bah is one I don't remember adding. But here's the thing. How much flaming can be done for a show I don't even understand? And now I understand it. And it's not something that I want to have reads on, but my reads have been pretty good for certainly this one guy that I'd never felt he was authentic. And that's been proven very right. Massive red flags. So it'd be fun for us to try and call out the red flags. And also there's just been good unintentional drama. If it was more gamey, I'd absolutely love it to try and think of the correct booze. It's not gamey. It'll be a bit of a divergence from our usual gamey content, but probably it'll be more entertaining than Traders. Traders, oh my god. That was stream poison. Unfortunately. Despite UK low, did you love UK Traders? Have you finished it? Oh, we're meant to go for the full jump. I'm using the old strat. We probably could have made that. Hey, look, Survivor will always be my number one. I think it works well for stream. Plus, gunk. Yeah, look. UK may always hold up. I went for my boy Boston Rob, and we had some survivors on it. I'd never seen a bad season of Traders, and then, boy, that was god-awful. This one is US second most recent season. And it's the only one I've seen, so... Annoyingly, I've been watching it with C-Bomb, who has made a new Twitch account, Gorilla Piss Chris. Tried to catch the BB. I'm not sure if we'll see him in here. But he has talked about some things, and then I'm like, you're spoiling it. Like, you're spoiling another season. And he's like, no, I'm not. He's like, I kind of am. So I'm trying to forget the little comments he's made comparing this season to other ones. But the plan is to, yeah, catch up on stream because it's something I want to watch. Lowe's willing to watch it. I think it'll be fun. Gotta watch out for big Netflix. Hopefully they don't try and take us down. Oh my god. But then we could do the international ones. I don't know what the others are like. I certainly wouldn't flame anyone for watching it. Sounds like a fun time. And I am genuine. I never know when I start speaking if I want to say generally, genuinely, or anything else, because all the words work there. But I am genuinely interested in the relationships working out. Terrace House? What's that? Is that a Japanese show? Oh, come on. Is that like Takeshi's Castle? We can watch that. I'm sure that holds up. MXC. Baba Ganoush. Oh, don't. More natural. So we want to just go for the full cog. Yes. Long time since we've been here. Feels like we've been talking about other things for a long time. Yeah, that was just dawning on me as well. My head was not in the game, but we make it back here. This bit we're comfortable with. Not as scary as it once was. And then this bit we could mess up, but less likely to. You aim for the red. We almost missed the red. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Is the house where people live like Big Brother, but without the games, just polite Japanese people? So what's the point? Jank physics? No, I think it's pretty consistent. There's a tiny bit of jank when you're connecting to something. There's like a lot of friction. Fair enough, you're an eggshell and your shell would probably break if not for that, so. Yeah. Look, I'm less... That pitch, I won't flame anyone who watches that, but the pitch for that doesn't grab me. Non-sexual cucking. That sounds novel, but I don't know if that grabs me. Is it, so it's like Big Brother, but there's no, you're not voting people out? Or are you voting people out? Because it can be without the games, but if you are voting people out, suddenly I'm a little more interested. But yeah, no, okay. The worst thing is when you land. I think the friction isn't quite there, and so movements feel like it's so hard to control the egg on landing. And I think that is where it still doesn't feel right. Everything else feels consistent. They've done well. The sound design is always crisp, but there are those moments where it's like, I don't know why this one push here feels like it's gonna send the egg off, whereas one push here does nothing. There are moments like that. Okay, we're fine with cogs. We're fine with cogs. Oh, see, it's the egg rolling off there. That's terrifying. In fact, last time... No way! How did we fucking zoom? We put on the Mario hat and just fucking flew. Oh, man. Sea slow, isn't it? Is the sea cogs? Oh, no, I remember. I was about to say, there was another time, and I was like, oh, wait. There was another time starting to see. That's what you're referring to. Yeah, that really caught everyone by surprise. That was the beginning of the factory. Close to the beginning. So fun fact, it's not a milkshake. I've actually got soup in my new mug so that I no longer stream without eating. But now I'm low on soup and I'm thinking I've got a bit of regret that I didn't fill it higher. All to avoid taking a break. Okay, what am I doing here? I want to be like this. We go here and chill. Soupless. Still got a tiny bit. But it was also good because I've only ever put like cold milkshake into one of these. And it's a bit magical that it can keep the soup so hot. Was that meant to be a TTS? Yeah. But I was also scared because it had gone right from the microwave into it. And I was like, what if it is peak hot and it's gonna burn my mouth as I sip it through a straw so it gets maximum tongue coverage. That's my new stream meta. I'm gonna be investing in soup. I'll do noodles, but they're a bit more involved to eat. So maybe I'll have to discover what the soup meta's like. This one's a pumpkin. Oh, come on. Like, it is very hard to land an egg on a surface you've just landed on. I don't know why. Sometimes it's very easy. Lentil and ham. Yeah, I guess pumpkin's good because there's no solid bits and I'm sucking it up to a straw. I guess if I get adventurous, I gotta make sure it can get up to the straw. Otherwise, they'll all conglomerate at the bottom. Okay, this bit is a bit annoying. But we can butt jump. Oh, we're wonky, we're wonky. Oh, come on. Alright. Time to start locking in. We've had it good for too long with stories and flaming techers for watching Love is Blind Japan. Now it's time to get on with business. I like though that we've got our setups for some of these bits. Maybe you're too far back here. Maybe we need a different song. Hey, I can't, you're talking about getting flamed. I hadn't seen it, alright? And I'm not usually one to flame something before knowing anything about it. So, you know, challenge your memory with what is known about me. I'm not one to change my opinion without good evidence. Oh, we're doing the old meta, and we die. Yeah, I'm not getting labeled with the brush that I might label Gorilla Piss Chris with. Oh. Gorilla Piss Chris, who we watch Beyond the Pines. We absolutely hate it. And then we get flamed by him for hating it. And then he watches it and suddenly he agrees with us. Yeah, that's... Oh. I love this song as well. I don't know what this is from. You're doing another one on Christmas Day? I'm going to be in Adelaide, so I won't be able to join it. Unless I bring my laptop, and my laptop plays Diet Melee. But I love the idea of it. That's very fun. But the whole fam's flying over to visit the sister in Adelaide for Christmas Day. Whoa. Back to Cogs. Cogs is fine. Cogs is fine because this bit's easy when we get the right height. Just need a tip jump. Come on. Don't do this to me, game. I just said this bit's easy. The tip jump here. And then this bit's also nice and friendly. And now we're beyond Cogs. That's why, like, I'm fine being on Cogs. It's all the bits around it that suck. The first time we went for this bit, we didn't even fall. And then when we came up to it the second time, now we're struggling. So it's just complacency. I mean, we could try and make that bit, but maybe it requires landing on the metal bar. Let's get a... Okay, we didn't get a butt jump. Whoop. See, the egg unevenness, it's my own fault, but it's annoying. The egg didn't have to always... If it touched something, it's just gonna roll into it. We can survive there. Back to Cogs. We're good here, we're good here. Cogs is fun. Cogs is a fun bit. I enjoy Cogs. And we're out. We're no longer back to Cogs. I want to go back to the mixer. Techers, I did it again. We were in the mixer and then I tried to salvage a jump that was lost. Flew out. Regretted everything. And that was maybe half an hour ago. It is not worth it at all. When you're in the mixer, you just gotta stay in there, land our jumps, and if we mess up, accept it and start again. See, we can go around it like that. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, and we can rest here. Not exactly facing the right way, but that's okay, because we'll get end over end, eggs over easy, and just tap her in. Oh, there was something wonky. Something moved us. Thank God it didn't. It wasn't costly. Back to the mixer, everyone. I was so scared the first time that the very center would be a hole. Let me in game. Imagine if we lost it from here. Oh my God. There we go. I didn't want to jump. Jumping would have got me killed somehow. Oh, come on. I was looking at the next thing. Oh. Oh. I only just noticed that was an animated Omega Lull. Every time I glanced at it, it was just the static version. Until one time. Wait, did we just have someone pop up? I had an artist pop in earlier. Called it Frame 1. Wasn't as entertaining a chat as I thought. My first response was, "You wouldn't happen to be an artist, would you?" And then they replied, "Can you hear me?" I said, "I can hear you. I think you're the one that can't hear me. I asked you a question." And they said they were an artist. I said, "That's crazy." He said, can I make art for you? You will enjoy it. I said, well, I can't stop you from making art for me, but I will not be purchasing any art from you. And they said, okay, fair enough. And that was it. So not the persistent type that is like, I messaged you on Discord. Did you get my message? Have you added me back yet? But maybe a different branch of artist. Oh, not good. Oh, we should have got some momentum.
Egg, are you okay?
We forget that this guy's voice is even in the game. He talks to us so infrequently. Ooh. Keep it going. Keep it going. We can get back to here nice and quick. My thumb is a little sore. We haven't even gamed properly for days, unless Melee does it. Maybe the age is catching up with me. So we could just go analog stick. It's the D-pad. D-pad was never designed to be ergonomic. See, that's... I was tempted to jump again, but that is every chance of getting us killed. It has in the past. But it looks fine. It's like, oh, well, I didn't quite get the right jump here. But if I just do it again, the next one might get me onto the next platform. And if we hadn't fallen out of here twice, we might have just gone for it that time. Damn it. There was a lot of 7TV emotes that are Christmas themed, and I wish the original just updated, but then I guess if you want the original, then you'd be stuck. And so it's like, what do? Do I update most of them with Christmas theme, or do I just keep them as a second option that you just add C in front of? Because if you just add them from like a menu, it doesn't matter. Oh. Wait, is that the vanish? That's not even oh, it is vanish. Wow, that took a while to load on my end. So much so, it's just a very slow motion peace sign. Yeah, the Dies of Grinch. Tried to find the best ones. Had the chatters in mind when I went through. Couldn't get that one. Oh, how come that's... Oh, did that work on your end? Maybe it does. The first time I saw Techers do it, it didn't work. Then I did it, it worked. But shows in chat. Just not on screen and not in what I read. Huh. Maybe it never works on them. But let me try it. Because it worked for me in one of these. I presume I use these for this. Okay, no, it didn't work in either. But it works in Twitch chat. Maybe that's the only place it does work. In which case, I'll need to find a chat that combines it. The awkward watch of an awkward dance. Fuck. Imagine, like, he didn't have many moments that season. That's your one chance with the immunity idol. You do an awkward dance, and then the necklace falls off before you finish the dance. But maybe it's better than having nothing. That's pretty rough. Damn, that soup's good. This is starting to become you beating me with Nintendogs on in Ultimate. It's a memory only you have. And I seem to have many of the school memories that you can't remember. Which is why it feels extra unusual, but granted, the brain, it doesn't remember things it deems unimportant. So what was an unimportant comment perhaps from me. But also, who are the ones likely to... I think you wanted us to watch it with you. Clearly we didn't. It's more likely to be Mr. Morns flaming someone. Least likely to be Dilbo, and I'd be in the middle. Unless I'd seen it and had an opinion, then I'd be most likely to voice the opinion. Tekkas believes that he beat me in Smash Ultimate with Nintendogs on the screen. And it's a funny story. And sure, Smash Ultimate isn't my game. But it's a memory I just do not possess. And I have a pretty good brain that doesn't forget too many things. So it's... You know, it might be a bit ditzy for stream things. And I do get sleep deprived a lot, which just straight up destroys the brain. And if it wasn't for Tekkas bringing it up so much, I'd be more willing to believe it. But the more it gets brought up, yeah. I wonder if in my footage I'll be able to watch it. And, like, it felt shorter than the first one, but I think that's just because brain did not work. Okay, let's fucking nail this. We're going up. Oh, we made it. Okay, going up again. Oh my god. Look at that. A brand new bit awaits. I'll never forget my team. I want more Dispatch. Dispatch was fun. Okay, now is this? That's a big jump. I don't like the look of this at all. Let's go D-pad. Get a bit of gentle.
And play Megabond. Overease.
Remember, it's okay.
What?
if you want
Wait.
to take a rest.
Weren't we sitting up there for a while? I was not ready. Oh man, we could have just gone for it. Going for it would have been better than getting surprised and just knocked off. Playing Megabong, very good. On the topic of forgetting, Drogos will always remember the things I forget about him and his game. GLaDOS will remember my viewers on Twitch, on Kick. In fact, we're on YouTube right now, but we're not on Kick because unless we get big enough that there are people that would watch us on Kick, it seems like we just only get the bots, which is how the whole GLaDOS thing started in the first place. My color blindness only works if the TTS Drogo says it. Otherwise, I don't know what that's. Oh yeah, it's the one that's colorblind. So, oh, I almost jumped there. That would have killed us. The Mr. Morns famously supports an NRL team known as the Eels, and they are blue and gold. We were looking at Mr. Morns' Overwatch, and the teams were blue and yellow. Looks awful. It is not pleasant to the eye. Not conducive to good gameplay. It looks awful. But rather than accept or admit or, you know, state, oh, well, I just like blue and gold, he says, no, he doubles down. Blue and gold, it helps me see things more clearly. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's clearly harder to see. Blue and red, very easy to tell apart. Like red as the opponent in games, that's known for a long time. But then he insists to perhaps having a bit of color blindness that affects it. Can't remember with the dress. But I remember that he says maybe it's a bit of color blindness. And now he has no history of being colorblind. But sure enough, he feels he can't see reds very well. We end up discovering a colorblind... Well, it's not really a diagnostic colorblind test, but it's it was an online speed test for sorting out different hue colors that are very hard to tease apart. And usually you got to compare them side by side and then make a judgment call. Anyway, would you believe it or not, Mr. Morns blows everyone else out of the water, proving that as far as red and other color discrimination goes, he is way superior than us and just generally very quick at it, completely tearing to shreds his belief that the blue and gold helps him see better. And yet he still insists it does. Okay. I was willing to err on the side of a maybe, but he usually is a very definitive person, so. I've always struggled. I be colorblind. Oh, man. I was watching some... No, fail. Watching some old school Simpsons, season 3. It's been my current, like if I'm eating and I have nothing else on, I've been slowly making my way through the Simpsons. And Marge took a pirate branded pregnancy test. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was like, if blue you see, then pregnant ye be. And stuff like that. I was like, I should write these down so that I can remember to recall them. Like, send them in a chat message or something. Oh, thought we had that.
You deserve better than this.
Shut up, Mr. Narrator. You don't know me. Do we want some music? I just played generic lo-fi that I tend to do for streams. But if we want some hits, if we need some vibes up in this hizzy, and I am willing to oblige. Maybe it's the lack of music that's not allowing me to focus. No, we can't make that. We left it too long. I still have the sore point upper middle back. It must have been a hell of a good egg session the first time that multiple days without playing hasn't reset that. I don't know what it is. But maybe I'm still hunching. Maybe I hunch even when I draw. Nah, I think we want something with this. What is it with YouTube homepage having breaking news? I don't give a shit about Pauline Hanson. I'm not gonna click on a thumbnail with Pauline Hanson in it. Jungle and gaming mix? It's interesting, but they're not exactly hits. Japanese city pop? Well, I know one person would be wanting me to click that. It's 2001 and you're drifting in Tokyo? Okay. Headline got me. Oh man, is this real? Is real Need for Speed music. Great start. Hadn't cracked the egg in ages. Is this really the sounds of drifting in Tokyo? I'm not feeling it. This feels like... Is chat liking it? Generic. Generic and dated. Not the type of dated that is aged very well, like late Crazy Town. I'm gonna call them Lazy Town. With the butterfly song. Pretty crap? Yeah. A YouTube homepage not understanding the vibe. Doesn't it always know what someone wants to click and listen to? What's one of the good ones that we've heard recently? Alright, take us to the rescue. There's this drifting in Tokyo. $825 HP. We jumped too early.
Remember, it's okay if you want to take it.
Is there a drop? Do I time my ascent for when the drop happens? Okay, well that, I'm glad the drop wasn't there. Ah. Unless the egg just isn't gonna get the right point for us. Remember Scan Tracks Roots? Scan Tracks Roots. I remember. Whoop, almost too quick. Maybe it's not as super loud on stream, but it's pretty loud in my ears. Oh. Man, the times you drop in game means it's going to be timed well. Maybe. Maybe. This feels inappropriate given how slow my egg is moving. Something about this doesn't... I'm not seeing harmony between soundtrack and gameplay. Okay, salvaged. Salvaged. No, not salvaged. And if we got a bigger launch, we were off then. Song was better. We'll run it. Ooh. Dig it. Is it? What's with the art? Is this from a game? Oh, that was gonna knock me off. I don't recognize the characters. It's one. Oh, what? It's pretty cool. This is like a sort of like your city pop, but more jazz funk. If jazz funk is a genre. Well, jazz funk is Japanese city pop. Oh man. Just gotta get good egg rotation. Alright. Alright. Time to make it. Time to make it to the elevator. I so thought we were there before. Yeah, we'll go on the next one so that the inner part is free and safe. That means we could head up here now. We didn't get the right egg rotation. What were we meant to do there? Maybe take our time. Maybe take it easy. If we got the right rotation, we're good there. If the RNG gods allow, we succeed. Oh. Should line that up. I feel like speedrunning Croc as well. What if we beat Egg this stream? It would be good to do something else tomorrow. Maybe even if we don't, then we still mix it up. Do a bit of egg, a bit of mega bomb, a bit of rock. We haven't tested out the new speedrun timer. The newest one. Okay. Still alive. god, we made that. I was about to say, what else are we meant to do? Because it wasn't giving us the good one. Now, are we safe here? Or does that hit us? No, we're safe here. We're safe here. What hit us off last time? That? We gotta stop this end of year mashup. YouTube just knows I like end of year mashups, so they'll always play. I see, it's that bar on top. Okay. Need to add that. Yeah, I didn't really know what it was, but I was like, yeah, I dig it. It looks like an alien cat and dog. Maybe. Certainly a cat. Shuffle Roan? What was? Were they as part of the mashup? Mashup? Like I said, my knowledge of the songs is limited to those mini clips, with a few exceptions. Yes, over there? Yeah, I can keep it going. I can keep it going. It's not Andy Wu though. It's Ada Music, who have made some good things, but I feel like theirs don't tend to blend as beautifully all the time. They'd be like some catchy moments, certainly. Hey, we got some Weekend for techers. Orange, how goes it? Just vibing. Okay, we're gonna just go for it. We're gonna just go for it. Ruda Buster mentioned. The reference unclear. Alright, watch this. Fuck, did that just glitch out? Why did that feel framey? God damn, we're still good. Let me make sure I'm tapped into it. You guys know these songs better than me. I know this mashup. I don't know the songs chosen for it. And I don't think that makes me cool. That's just the truth. Oh, why didn't we just do that the first time?
Can you play a song with a fucking beat?
New bit. New bit. Up ahead. We want to run up? I think we do. Oh!
I know you'll get back out, but
Why didn't we get the tip jump? Oh, come on. Oh, man. At least it's here. At least we're back to cogs. Oh, man. We haven't had... Oh. I don't want that bit to be hard. Oh, man. It's alright. This song's keeping morale high. Ooh, we were almost too close to the edge. Cogs is fun, but losing all that progress feels bad. I just... You know when you've been in this factory for 18 hours and you're about to see something new and it's all just taken away from you and it's your own fault? Kind of hits you all at once. Here we go. See, this is the only bit of that song I know. And it's from the other mashup that at least brings on the You're Not Even the Fart. Maybe other bits of the song are playing? No idea. Hey, Croc speedruns go. We are, I think, number 4. Oh, well, for the individual levels, we are the GOAT for a lot of them. We need to do some more. I was in communication with a coder named Paul Moore, who is one of the Croc speedrunners. And at my request, he very generously made a timer that'll start just for the levels and split on each black screen as you go through the level. So we're yet to use that, but that's really going to help with grinding each individual one to know, because we try different strategies all the time and we only have the end level result to know whether or not that was fast or worth trying or not. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh! The lack of friction at certain moments is just outrageous. But yeah, no, we're good, and like we've got good times, and we've got better times that we haven't submitted yet. But I think with the timer, we should be able to beat all of those. As I say, these mashups have made me a fan of Billie Eilish because I only knew Bad Guy, and I did not know what else they had. They got some catchy songs. What game is this? It's called Egging On, and as you can see by the top left, we put almost an entire day of our existence into this game. And those are a lot of K-pop or Japanese, I don't know, in these mashups, and they all sound catchy as hell. Mashups, good way to discover songs, but there's a chance of being disappointed when you hear the original, the non-mashed version. I think that one maybe Dua Lipa played at the gym a lot. So I guess it's a lie, and I do discover some pop songs through other means. She 180'd after Bad Guy. Well, see, like, Bad Guy I thought was just okay, but it was everywhere. It was every ad. And so I probably leaned towards not being a fan. But then a lot of these other songs, yeah, they're so catchy. Like the Birds of a Feather, it also played in Love is Blind, and I was like, I know this song. And it's catchy. So orange, if we jump from the tip of the egg, we get maximum jump height. And so it's not just about, you've got to always make sure you position the egg in a way that'll let you get the right jump at the right time. I like it, but it's tough. You watch Love is Blind? Only just started. I have a friend who was watching it with his work friends, and he was like the late member to the party. So he watched it with them, and then he was like, what else are we watching? What season are we watching next? And they're like, no, we're up to date. You're behind. So then he recruited me because I often head to the DVD store. And so then I was like, all right, we'll watch it. And then I'm like, wow, I dig it. And we're going to watch it on stream. Because look, if we got people here willing to watch it, I'm absolutely keen. And it'd be fun to make a lot of predictions. Have you watched it, Orange? I didn't even know about it. Some would say that a friend of mine tried to watch an Eastern version and I flamed them for it. But the jury is out on whether that actually happened or not. Oh my god. I hate this bit. Just gotta not be too close to the wall. Kind of absorb it. Yeah. Like I knew nothing, but so am I clicking these? Well, I gotta hear the mash up all the way through, otherwise incomplete dopamine release. But Lo, am I going to yours next? Or did you just replace it? We're back at the mixer! It's mixing time! No, I never flamed you. I remember the dun-dun-dun-dun. I thought they were okay, but I definitely didn't flame. But every time I think of the dun-dun-dun-dun, you pop in the head, into my head. And then not. Oh, okay, it's Thingo. What? Which version's better? Does she say you're not even the poop? Oh, you think you're the poop? Does she censor that or do they just cut it out? I'm a big fan of the funny censored versions where they change the words and it becomes goofy. But the ones where they just like cut it out, it's like, oh, I'd rather listen to the dirty. Probably A minor. Damn, we can't get the egg. That's the thing. We got limited time up here to get the egg in the right rotation. Oh, we were too early. We didn't need to go all the way to the bottom. But we will. The more you go like this, Techers, the more I think you didn't beat me in Nintendogs. Plus, I was the one telling you to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, and I feel like you haven't even watched that yet. Against my recommendation. And you know, Mr. Morns watched it, and they said, this is good. And I said, yeah, you know, I was telling you guys to watch it in the chat. And he said, I don't remember that. And then I showed it, I pulled up the receipts of me talking about it, and him every time being the next message to respond and talking about something completely different that no one cared about. Okay, yeah, I thought it was really good. I mean, story-wise, could have been better. I thought it started strong, but just animation-wise, like, I'm a big fan of that animation style. Sony Animation Studios kind of killing it. Except if they did Predator, Master of Prey, or... Oh my god, I thought cut that in. Okay, I got a fun experiment to do with everyone. But you have to... Nah, I'll save it. I want to make a YouTube short about a specific sound effect that plays in Predator. And she won't watch it. Is there any reason? Is she Team Demon? It's actually good. Billie Eilish backing. Oh shit. And see, until like a week ago, I didn't know what this backing was. I was like, this is a cool instrumental. A lot of these play in Love is Blind. Which I guess makes sense because I'm watching the 2024 season and these are 2024 mashups. Oh, why are we rolling? Come on. Yeah, and there was one that I saw aside from Predator. Like the Predator one I didn't like. I might just be thinking of Predator. I think I'm just thinking of Predator. It just didn't look good. I thought K-pop, because what they did with that style, like just the choices with animation, like all the funny expressions and things, seemed like they had a clear idea with it and they weren't just dialing it in. But that is how it will go. Good use of Monkey's Paw. Well, see, I only know it through these mashups. I can't say I've heard a K-pop solo. Not that I dislike it or anything. I think YouTube just knows that I like these and then it just keeps feeding these to me. And if I'm not listening to these, I'm usually listening to a podcast or something. Oh, come on. Oh, how long have we been here? We were in the 270s when we were here. There's been nothing about this looks hard. When I look at it, when I'm not talking and I'm straight up paying attention, I'm like, this bit is so easy.
In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group or with the people in it. I do not know how I am here. Probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions by the members of this group.
Is this for music, DMCA? I felt like it was something more that could have got us properly struck. But I can't think of watching anything other than Survivor. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. I think I would have got there because I would have been like, it was a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we were allowed to do that or not. But stream is still alive. We're still here. I'm still disappointed that we didn't put the guy's wiener away. Would have been funny. So always want to make the interesting decisions. Oh my god, we just need to wait. Oh, I missed a bit of chat. I was like, what is this tech is slander? Orange in the couple, like I think in the last stream we're telling a lot of school stories, and yeah, Checkers and I went to the same school. We have some horror stories. We had some bad teachers. Our English teacher, we found porn on their laptop when we just wanted to play some music when they were out of the class. Want to hear something cool? See a full-on BJ. Not home field. It was called 4. 3 or 4. That's all we know. So there's 2 other parts? I have a working theory. Don't ask me how I know this, but a lot of sites like Brazzers and things back in the day, they would have 4 samples before the thing you had to pay for. So my sneaking suspicion is that it was a sample. But that's just a guess based on academic information. Oh, okay, I have missed stuff. I have missed stuff. Okay. And you're already accepted into uni? Well done. Well done. Congratulations. How have you... Wait, have you just come back from schoolies? I've been seeing... Okay. My way of knowing that schoolies is on is seeing headlines about Bonnie Blue trying to fuck people at schoolies. No, I actually read the story and she's not there, but she's trying to sell vials of her saliva at schoolies. Like, you can see the thought process. Okay, we need some negative viral marketing. We can't do bath water, so let's just do saliva. But that just sounds like you've...
I actually graduated a couple days ago and got accepted into night at West Fire.
Very good, very good. Moving house? Okay. I wasn't sure if maybe that was why we hadn't heard from you since, but who knows? Maybe you've... Oh, we went for it. That's got us killed before, because it's a bit of an uncontrolled bounce. Come on, you can give that to us.
I know you'll get back up, but please.
I would rather purchase some bath water than some saliva. But that's just me personally. What about y'all? Our loyal Rocky resident? Rockhampton? That's the only Rocky I can think of. Unless you're in the States and you're where Rocky ran up the great steps during his training montage. Rockhampton? Cool. Wait, is this a second mashup? It is. I recognize this as an Andy Wu special. So let's listen to, what's her name? Ice Spice.
Yeah.
Wait, is it? Oh, maybe it's not Ice Spice. No, it is Ice Spice. Is this the song? Tate Tuesday? Oh, okay, that's the instrumentals. Is it just me, or is this style of music very simple? Kinda catchy though. And drive 3 hours up to see Zaki? Damn, that's a big commitment. But if you ever are saying that sarcastically, you might know of Mater, maybe not. Plays Marth, not pretty infrequently, often pops in chat. He was working in Canberra and he would drive 6 hours, like every other weekend to hang out. Sometimes like every weekend. He would listen to the Harry Potter audiobook and it was always playing in his car. So it's a good wonder of how many times he has heard the Harry Potter story. And speaking of which, I've been listening to the fan cast that recently released on Audible. I've never heard a fan cast before. It's pretty sick because it's like a lot of sound effects, a lot of background noise. I dig it. I thought it was Ice Spice. Oh, is this isn't Bitch You're the Fart? I maybe thought that's what you were bringing up, but either way, it's catchy. Okay, it's not. I thought that's what was on its way. That's why I was wondering with the censorship. Is that bit censored? Oh my god, I hate this. This always feels like we don't have the right egg rotation, but really we just gotta go for it. When that is.
Remember, it's okay if you want to take a rest.
Don't talk to me. That bit didn't used to stuff us up at all. But ever since it's flung us out of here, now we have fear of that bit. Bloxors was on Cool Math Games. So you could play Bloxors during school time. Okay, so Lo, this is a bit of a sequel story. So you remember I told you the tale of a friend who played the lesbian song in music class. So we were in computer awareness? I think it's called computer awareness. And oh, we're in another mashup. You know what? Isocene was the original mashup king, so I'm down to wing it till we get something new. So computer awareness was absolutely a joke, especially because it was very basic skills. This is like, you know, where certainly me, very technologically proficient, and we have a class teaching you how to navigate Microsoft Word. So it was an absolute waste of time. So we started exploring around, and sure enough, we found what looks like a trapdoor. And I don't know if this is real lore, or if this was the best that we could come up with, or if we asked one of the teachers, but it seemed like it was a leftover from potentially like World War II era, and just this like trapdoor that led to a bunker. Either way, I didn't really go down there. It looked, I think there was also some bits that had asbestos at our school, not asbestos sex, but either way, it became no Diamond. I will not fall. I will not fall for the rest of this run. We'll make it to that elevator without one fall. But yeah, basically that same guy went under this trapdoor of the computer classroom, and we had to cover for him, and we had like a... Oh, man, this bit is never lining up for me. Oh, still not a fall. Still not a fall. Oh, it's a fall. You know what? It's not much of a story in the end, but it was a funny moment where the teacher was like, where's this person? And then we tried to distract, and then we had to call his phone to tell him to come back. And because I never went under there, I don't know where he went. But my understanding is like passageways under our school. A lot of spiders though, as well. So, all right. Time to lock in. Best viewers? That's always a good omen. Look at that. You guys are the best viewers. Is that gonna knock me? Give me a break, game. Come on, roll over. Roll straight. I want to face it. Oh. That bit's easy. This bit's pretty gentle. We gotta move. We got a bit of a... Oh, we could have corrected. Jesus. Tough crowd. 142,000 views. But okay, only 2,500. I will say, this ISO scene, I stopped listening to their year-end mashups, but Techers, I believe you found them. Unless I showed them to you and then you sent me a later thing they did. They did the early ones with Taylor Swift Corn. Like this one. Except maybe that video got taken down. Might be reposted. No, that is not right. No, fake news. The Nintendo's victory becomes less and less credible every time you say something egregiously false. How come that's the first egregious pun we've had? I gotta tell that one to Kizza. Oh no. You mean when I finish it in a month's time? Maybe. Yeah, no, I know. That's why ISOC was the original GOAT, but I can't say I listened to their end-of-year mashups. I find Andy Wu is my end-of-year GOAT. So strong, so delicate. And I looked up the original Korn song. I'm not a fan at all. But in this mashup, so good. To the music. No,
I'm not sure.
Positive self-talk. Positive self-talk.
No,
I'm trying my best, and I will get it next time. That's right. Oh, but I've been saying this. I only hear radio songs, sometimes through the gym, but mainly through end-of-year mashups. So it kind of catches me up on what happened throughout the year. The problem is then you get used to hearing it in that way, and if you hear it outside of it, it's unclear if you like it or not, if you just like the mashup version. Oh my goodness. Trying to hold it together. Oh. We're safe, we're safe. Doesn't count, Sha Diamond. I think it's only been one fall since I said I wouldn't fall again. Maybe more. Overall, not too bad. This is starting to feel like the run. Oh, almost took too long. Oh, we just need the tip. It's hard on that angle. I wonder if I have more time to wait there. Not just try and... It might not be enough time to straighten up by continually moving. I don't think we need a big jump at the end, so I think I gotta get to the edge and then wait and try and tap it in.
I just wish I knew how to help you more.
Oh no, what's YouTube gonna play next? Probably an end of year? Oh, what am I doing? Okay, end of year, but ISO scene, I do think ISO scene 2013 and 2014 do work. They're just very short. But if you all don't like this one, then we disagree. But we could make it with the butt jump. I like the sort of like weird, eerie start to this one. It sounds very cool. It's the butt jump. I think the butt jump has more height than the side jump, not as much as the tip jump. I could be wrong, but that's how it seems. We were really using the butt jump all the time for the like rusty pipe skip before we realized we could just jump up onto the full pipe. Oh my no. Oh, what am I doing? It is fun to hear all the songs that were released the same year together. Suddenly you're like, oh, that song felt more recent than that one. Well, I don't think I'll be heading back to the cogs. I started stream a bit late, 10 to 10. That is a respectable and normal bedtime. But it is not my bedtime. Not today. But I did think we would be out of here pretty quickly. You can't let me mess up that other elevated jump. Why do we fall, Bruce? Story games? I'm not into them. I don't know the last. I mean, we played Dispatch on stream. Like real games at all? The fuck does that mean? Oh, you've seen me play Croc in this? I played a lot of other games. We were playing Dispatch last week. Week before. I think Egg was all last week. Dispatch might have been the week prior. Oh, too soon. I'm a fan of all types of games. I platinumed Kingdom Hearts 1, which was very cool because this was on PlayStation 4 or 3. And then somehow they knew and they invited me to this Kingdom Hearts club. So I was like, how do they know that? Like, how do they keep track of who just got a platinum trophy and who didn't? I mean, maybe Nintendo was in that group. But it was like Kingdom Hearts enthusiasts or something on PlayStation. But I wish I was streaming then because similar to a Rage game, there, to get the platinum trophy, there was a gummy ship flight that you had to do without taking damage. Oh, it was so hard. And that was me at my Rage gaming best, where it's quick, it's on repeat, and I'm just going endless hours, and it's like getting more and more determined, and I refuse to give up. It reaches a point where any normal human being would have a break, and I'm just like, nah, the next one, I'm nailing it. The next one, I'm nailing it. And we eventually did. And that was maybe there's beating Beamer in Speed Freaks, and then there's beating that gummy ship adventure without taking damage. Those are the two hallmark gaming achievements. Marks of a real gamer. It's about to get so good. Slow build for the payoff. You're making a dig at the egg game specifically, don't worry. I know these are all real games, but allow me to defend myself and the egg game. Okay, we don't need to run up. Good, good, good. Hey, maybe. All I know is I love this ending, and I can't even remember what the middle of the mashup was like. But it has a slowish start. I still like the start, but maybe the middle is boring. But if you tell me this bit is not a vibe, you are puffing on zooties. It's meh? No way. No way. Were we meant to be listening to something else? Don't like the songs? That was the year. Can't blame the mashup. They did the best with what they could, and having heard it at the time, they did pretty well with the 2014 songs. Where to from there? We haven't played the egg song. Egg song tends to be a vibe. We'll see where the algorithm goes after that. Ah, it's not a good sign.
Better than this.
I do really like this song. We play it as a meme, but no complaints. And the Beastie Boys one. Oh shit. But I opened stream with the Beastie Boys one. That was good. See, that bit's annoying because you roll out onto the side. Oh, and there it wouldn't get us onto the tip. I guess that's how they've designed this bit. It's meant to make it difficult to get the tip jumps. It's not just like a freebie section. Should be nice. There. It makes sense for me to be like, okay, we move a tiny bit, then go straight. Perspective is hard. Oh, come on. Shouldn't need much of a start here. Oh, can't be mad when the crack happens right on the drop. Would have been better if that was us succeeding. But next best scenario.
Oh. I know you will get back up, but please, don't push too hard.
This guy could have written better dialogue. There, I said it. How about egg puns? There's so many. One of them every time someone falls. Be hilarious. Hilarious. There you go. Imagine that. You fall and he says, hilarious. That's how my rage game would go. Oh my god, it's taking us to Andy Wu. Maybe it's just us and the egg and the machine. Goodbye, egg. I'm not exaggerating. Oh, that's a butt jump and it still works. Oh, been such a long time since we've been here. Without the music? Was the music a hindrance all along? Perhaps. Perhaps. Now, if we just start over here, surely by the time we're up to it, we can get a tip jump. Oh, we didn't even need it. Oh, 24 hours. And the game can't handle it. Can the stream handle it?
Looking back, I didn't really help you. You did everything by
Oh,
yourself.
it was the same guy in both.
I was just there, watching.
The same guy that played a lesbian song is the same guy that was the only one willing to
Maybe
enter
I will
this
find a way to be
weird,
more helpful,
dank,
but-
spiderweb-ridden trapdoor. The shop!
What? What do you...
Now, how safe is this bit? Oh, this is a little spooky. Very framey. How many dastardly things is it loading up? Is it? If you'd told me within the first 6 hours, 7 hours, whenever we first got to the factory, that it would take us like almost 20 hours through that bit, wouldn't have believed it. There was a lot of the factory that we were good at, and then coming up to it a second time around, we lost the ability to get through it. Yeah, it looks like we go up there. Probably some skips. Let's just take it. Do we need some ambience? The fact that this is spooky, how about we get a little... one of these ones. Start from the start, please. Sailor's Munch, wheat cereal.
No, not right now.
So the question
What
marks.
do you mean, why? This is important to me. No, it's not. Are you insane? Go and roast a rooster. Yeah, you know, I think you've said enough.
So this is probably my favorite story with this guy, and there's a bit of an involved story. So he got his P's license pretty early, and he had his own car, just a little shit like 90s car, like a station wagon sort of thing. And in it, or part of it, the bits that can shoot the water onto the windshield, they were adjustable. I don't know if it was by design or if they were faulty, but he could move them to the side. So he often moved them to the side and could squirt people, friends, next to the car. Really funny. One time he was driving home from school, and there was this quote-unquote dickhead in front of him. And there's a story told by him, so I didn't have any experience seeing it. We go up there. No, I guess we go into that. Anyway, so this guy was being a dickhead. He kept like driving up behind him, driving in front, and then like got in front, put the brakes on. It was just, he was a big Samoan guy. Seemed like he was roid rage, driving rage. Either way, our friend thought that this guy needed to be taught a lesson. And so he drove up beside him, and the guy might have instigated by telling him like, wind your windshield down, or our friend told him to wind his window down. And sure enough, he squirted him through the window. Now, you might thought he cooled off the guy. All right, catch you later, Orange. You might thought this was a cooling off moment. But it actually enraged this big Samoan Maori road rage driving guy. So much so that the guy, then when the lights turn green, and I think I know where this happens, so I'm picturing it, but the lights go green, they go up, then there's this big stretch where it's just 2 lanes up until a roundabout, and the guy sped in front, but then moved the car and parked in front, and was like pointing at me like, you know, get out. And our friend was able to drive slightly up on the side of like a sort of gutter, get around him. The guy quickly got into his car, and then it was on. And they were both driving like 70, 80, 90 through sort of 50s and 60s. And it was like a long chase. He said he was going over bits that his car was getting airborne because they entered hilly suburban areas, and you're not meant to be going fast through them. And he was trying to get to his house, but he couldn't go into his driveway because he knew that he would be seen. So he was able to go a weird way, quickly get back to his driveway, and then he parked, ran into his house. They happened to just have a roll of carpet. Who knows what his family gets up to? And so then he grabbed the carpet, ran back outside, draped it over the car, and then sat at the window looking out the front, waiting to see if... Oh, it's so dark. If the other guy ever appeared, and the other guy did not. So he successfully lost him, but he was just a crazy guy with so many like repeatable stories happen around him, and I'm thankful for it. yeah, nice. I like that one. The first time I saw that as a meme, I was like, solid picture. The picture that says 1,000 words. And you use that in an argument, you win. That's, Tekka's telling me that I was flaming him about his shows, and me knowing that he's misremembering. He might say that is me trying to flame, while he listens knowing full well that in 5 years I will be subscribing to the very thing. But I know better. Okay, maybe we can make this. To the music. Oh. What are we meant to do here? I don't want to get too close to the edge. Oh wait, do we go up to the left maybe? Why is the visibility so poor? Is that part of the challenge? Oh, sometimes it's just good to keep going.
No, Dick won't end up like this.
Are we eventually heading to a blender of some sorts? What is this story happening?
Maybe I really am just a fool.
Oh, I forget that there's like other eggs that we can unlock and things. Wonder if this thing is one of it.
No, you were right. Sorry, but I don't want to talk about this right now.
Oh, that would have been good if we just stayed on. Oh, give us the tip. We just want the tip. Oh, I think we got the tip and it wasn't good enough. Is this not doable? Maybe from here. Oh, if we could fall there, I would SD IRL. Oh, maybe we can't. There's more we could look at over here. Maybe this sign. Is this sign a skip? Oh wait, do we go in this? Now, ice is the one sound that gives me chills. If I ever want to give myself chills, I can just imagine chomping ice, and I get the goose pimples. Ice section, eh? Yeah, that gave me chills. This is gonna be a pain. What are we meant to do here? Is it like a sort of constant jumping up? I guess we can get straight on that. Oh. What's the egg tech? How are we meant to do this? I don't think we can roll up it. Oh, slope? Do Do we get fully radical? What is this? Or is this like, do we come down here? This is a way of like punishing us. That would make more sense. Oh, I see heaters. Okay. Oh, okay. That was rude, bruv. I felt like we gave it a better attempt than what it gave us the jump for. Like, I'm sure it was me, but I thought I'd timed it to get the lengthy jump. It's hard to get the right jump. What do you want from me, game? How am I meant to do this correctly? Oh. Oh, could almost do that. You like that one? Yeah, I liked it. There's a lot of emotes that I look at, I'm like, I want to make a croc version, but sometimes they're just good as they are. And not everything needs to be a croc, but maybe one day they all will be. As Romp remembers, we were the first to make that we know of, a cooking emote. Who knows, maybe Tech has made one 5 years earlier. But our crocodile with the frying pan. That was me thinking, everyone says cooking these days. What could an emote be that matches it? Ah, I know just the trick. And then a few weeks later, we see Mango with the banana that's cooking. I know he doesn't make his own, so someone else that watches a lot of Twitch would have made it. Probably saw my one in a Melee stream and thought, I'll make one for the goat. That was the last time we were ahead of the emote meta. Ooh, that was pretty good. Actually, no. I think if we make the chemicals one, chemicals could be good. I actually think I had another thought of something that someone said. I was like, that would also be a good emote. It's clearly left me. You gotta be rolling end over end. If you roll on the side, it doesn't do it. Hang on. Damn it. You'd rather buy bathwater? Versus saliva. I don't think anyone else entered the conversation. What would you all rather? A vial of saliva? Or a jar of bathwater? Oh, that's pretty... And maybe it's also a matter of Belle Delphine versus Bonnie Blue. I can't say I'm a Bonnie Blue fan. You'd send it into 23andMe? That's a funny idea. That is a funny idea. You purchase Bonnie Blue's DNA and then you get it analyzed and that's the content. The Bonnie Blue DNA reveal stream. Is that legal? If I tried that as stream content, am I allowed to reveal someone's DNA? Like, I feel like I could get into trouble. But that could be our Maury Povich segment. Yeah, she's selling her DNA, but it might be an invasion of privacy to analyze the genome sequence. You know, you can buy Melee, but Nintendo doesn't like you looking at the code and all that jazz. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yes. What do you... They don't. They're fine with you buying it, but not with doing anything with it. That's the part of the analogy that works. Like you're owning a copy, but it's not yours to do what you like with it. Oh, this looks bad. How are we even meant to... How the hell are we meant to do that? Is that silence the sound of... Okay, I guess he got me there. I'll take that as a victory. Yes, we are back on the freezer. And I don't... Unless we're meant to get a run-up for that, I see us immediately falling off. Let's try the thing that we abandoned. Let's have another look at this. Oh, where would we go from there? Under the light? Hey, oh, into that little hole. Or maybe you exit from there. But ice is such a pain to deal with. In this game and IRL. Hole in the ground. I think it's covered in glass. There might be a way that we can open it, like with this last minute thing. Maybe we can break it. It's a bit hard. But what do you reckon about this last minute thing? Also, you know that the Rareware did a good job with the soundtrack when you're not even... Like, Witchy World has been playing on repeat for minutes and you've probably been aware of it, but it's not like, man, I wish the song would change. Yeah. Maybe it requires replayability. We might replay this. I mean, I think we'd go for the speedrun at one point, but it sounds like there's special eggs you can get. One thing I saw was someone saying about this game that in order to make it bearable, enable all the custom eggs and then you get things like double jump. I was like, pathetic. But could make it fun. Oh, if that's not good enough, what is? I guess we can go up there maybe? We don't want to go here. We don't want to go here. Do we want to even risk it? Versus learning how to inject ice into our gamer veins. Yeah, let's get back to this. Yeah, no, I agree. I have integrity and it's, you know, unconscionable. Unconscionable? Unconscionable. Unfathomable. Oh, no. Come on. You can do it. Maybe the witchy world is not boosting you up. Oh, it's so hard. If you don't get enough launch, then you'll just never have the height there. Rainy Tokyo Lo-Fi. Well, I don't know if we want rain. I don't notice. Yeah, we gotta get end over end. So maybe it's better for me to launch up this way. Can barely see. Kinda looks like there's... Unless we get height at certain points and then drop down to like sled jump. Like that bit of ice sort of looks like it, but then it doesn't go into anything. That's maybe something to keep in the back of the mind. Should have made more soup. Although I was thinking I'd have my soup and my milkshake. Maybe I'll make my milkshake. Oof, nice jumping. We just need to get up there and then we can go through. Okay, so we were silly. I was thinking that was higher than where we were. Oh, we made it back. You know when there's genuine progress and development of skill when you make it back up to a bit you just fell from? Twice in a row. That's not as easy as it looks. And there's no thump to help us up. Remember that when the thump was the biggest concern of ours. Why did I just roar? Never done that before. It's bringing out the primal within me. The chest beating, stick wielding inner animal. Come on. Oof. Should have showed this when Orange was still here because I was talking about the platinum, but something I don't think I've ever shown on stream before is me Keyblade. Is gifted as a Christmas present by a friend many moons ago. Because once upon a time, I think it's fair to say, between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, Kingdom Hearts would have been at least in strong contention for my favorite game. I haven't even played Kingdom Hearts 3. That's how much damage all the spin-offs have done. But then I guess mainly the negative reception to Kingdom Hearts 3 made me think maybe I'll just hold on to the memories I have. But since I've never played it, maybe we should do a Kingdom Hearts 3 stream. Maybe get some Nintendo tips. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we're just gonna wanna keep it moving. It's the best thing to do for these bits.
Oh, easy to say. So what am I supposed to do now, huh? I'm in it by myself. I don't even have your support. I told you it's important to me and you trivialized
Probably should have gone to D-pad. There's a bit halfway through it and I thought, oh, I'm not used to doing this with analog. Am I going to be able to control it?
Well, calm down.
And as I finished that thought, we were then at a tricky moment and I felt the misinput. If you get that end over end, that's... You don't even need much momentum with it. Maybe I should try jumping immediately when we touch this next one. Because if we get a good bounce, it'll send us really high up. Ugh. What's that in relation to? Oh, to warm up? To melt the ice? Oof. Just a cute emote? Okay, I attached meaning where there was none. That might be a funny one to make a croc version of, just to play on stream, since my dono one is broken. I haven't made a new one. I could have a crocodile throwing money into fire. That's kind of funny. Good idea, Lo. What do you reckon? Kingdom Hearts 3 on stream? Yay or nay? Oh, we should have lined that up. Damn it. Not a Kingdom Hearts fan? Heard bad things about the third. And I didn't like the separation. But like number 1 and 2, mainly 1, I loved Kingdom Hearts 1. Have you played them? Or have you just like seen footage, read about them, seen the 150 sequels and spin-offs and side games? If I played Smash Ultimate, I would probably be a Sora. Nah, maybe. Yeah, I would be very keen to play Sora. And the fact that there's not many Sora mains would make me keener to persevere with the character. was never lined up. Did I just see freezer? Ah, because we're in a fridge. Damn. Maybe I'll put this in the eventual only egg video. I should have been making these as we go. Otherwise, I'm going to have 24 hours of footage to start clipping through. I should have been on top of that. Oh well. Oh, big jump. Nice. You love that one. Oh, come on. I'm using analog stick. Maybe that's why it's being uncooperative. I don't know if you're here. We've made it to the outside neon lights. But we fell off on the S, or after the S. Oh, if that had connected when we pressed, we would have got a winning jump. So this is from Dragon Ball Super, that's why I don't know it. Dragon Ball Super wasn't for me. I thought the whole idea of Super Saiyan God was silly. Never seen it? Yeah, have you also got the Animele pack that replaces YouTube with Frieza? Techers would know. Maybe in 5 years' time, I'll like Dragon Ball Super. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? No mods? There is a cool one that has Frieza as it. In fact, in the Halloween ISO, one of the ones from YouTube is Frieza. I don't know if... But I know that I know what you're saying. Design-wise. But the melee skin for it is also very cool. Nah, we couldn't make that. There's a lot of cool... there's some music from Dragon Ball that I used in the Rugby League video. One that I don't think I used. I might have tested it. I think someone's tried to copyright it. Like, they don't pop up as DMCA, which is great, but then some scumbag has uploaded their own music. They sample a bit of it, and they've tried to claim it. And it's like, that is so dirty. And so it potentially would like affect the monetization on my video if I used it, despite me being a scumbag for the original author. But then it's not, the money wouldn't even be going to them, it'd be going to just someone that tries to rap over the Frieza track. See if I can find one. Hopefully it'll appear as something I've watched before. I'm not seeing it. I mean, this one is Japanese Perfect Cell. Played this. Oh, this one is not. But they. Oh, I'll play it the same way. No, I won't. It brings back two thoughts. Reminds me of Overwatch days when we had a Super Boo Perfect Cell meta. Nah, I don't think Dragon Ball's the vibe. We'll get back to this. All right. So there was cables in between it? Damn it, we could just go straight. You can just go straight the whole time. Oh, that changes everything. Back to Frieza. What's the poly market odds for another black Frieza mentioned from Techers? With no understanding from anyone else. Wait, is it something that's actually happening? Are they still doing more? The last thing I saw was Dragon Ball. It was the 14 episodes thing that they just released where they made everyone chibi. And it's like, why does this exist? I didn't think it was good. Sounds cool. It's like, it would have been cool if Golden Frieza maybe existed in Z. But it sounds like they realized Frieza was one of their better villains and that they're now starting to explore it. So the black version of the golden. Is this your attempt at comedy? Is this happening? When you say it's the same as golden but black, surely it's stronger. Otherwise it feels like there's a reference here that's being lost. Oh my god. Wow, just changing the camera angle actually helped, even though all those jumps seemed pretty dog shit. Yeah, okay, you mean nothing about the physical side of it changes. That's the thing, Frieza had transformations. Even the Xenomorph form. And then when they got to its best design, it's like, okay, now it's this from here on out. And then they pull Golden out of its ass. Oh my god. Sounds a little silly. Okay, let's see if we can keep going straight. Maybe we should try and break that from up there. Alright, we'll try and do it. Although we'll try and succeed. And our first way was our most successful way, so we'll go back to that. Oh, come on. Do we have to change camera angles again? Okay, we'll try it like this. That's the way. Oh, I thought about it. This? Oh, is this the stool? Oh, I thought you were linking me to the art thing. What the hell is this? What is this? Is it a... for a game? Oh, Roblox. Oh, I just need to see that word. Okay, okay. Kept seeing UGC. Cool. Is that how it got announced? Through a partnership with Roblox? let's just try and do it the only way we know how. Oh, we could go into that. Oh, and we should have tried to go into that. I don't think it'll work. Come to think of it. It looks like pretty thick glass. Unless covering it with the ectoplasm would do it. Wait, is that a button? Wait, that looks like that could fall. That looks like a flap that could fall. Or maybe fling up. But I don't trust it. I don't trust it. That looking emote. Very funny. I sent it to Pineapple, but I drew what my Croc avatar looks like in 3D space, because he wants to, in spare time, like make little things that can help stream. So I think I can make that pretty easily. And then we'll pretend like it's... I guess it'll have the nose. The nose might be the hard perspective. Oh, okay, nice. There's something... I don't want it to lose its feel. Okay, let's try and... I was gonna say chill on the A. Last time we were on the A, super comfy. Yeah, this is the way we do freezer. We get a big jump. And then the ice is just constantly spinning it, so it makes it harder to time it onto the point. But it's still doable. Yeah, well, that time it wasn't going to give us the point. How come we're not getting good launches up to it? Maybe we normally go further away. This is looking terrible. Is it in the backspin? Do we have to keep holding the backspin? Okay, but seems to more likely guarantee us the launch. It's like we're jumping too high and bonking our head. Swear to God, if you back to freezer on these ones. Okay. Oh, come on. Get us out of the freezer. Okay. Whew. Ooh, and a late jump. Gets the job done. Okay, see if we can slow it down when we need to. Oh my God, I slowed down and then the speed up was awful. We don't need to slow down that first one, but I think that goes to show if we try to slow down on the A, it might give us more trouble later. It's always too close for that one. Chicken, farm, factory, freezer, dog? Is that Forox I see?
Palms are begging his weak moms already.
It's hard to understand that. There was a guy in Love is Blind that was emotional and he sounded like Eminem TTS. Unfortunately, the person I was watching it with didn't know Eminem TTS, so I couldn't even bring it up. But I found the human embodiment of it. Forex, it's from your country. Have you watched Love is Blind? I'm a recent convert. Never seen it before, never flamed it before. It's a good show. You haven't? Yeah, it's like, it sounds like a gimmick, but at least from what I've seen with the people giving it a good go, it's just interesting. But it's I have not. I've seen Survivor. That's about as drama island as we get. Oh, come on. But this one is people that start off, it's like 2 groups of 12 guys and gals, and they're just trying to find their soulmate based on their voice. So they talk for over multiple days, for multiple hours. They narrow it down to their number 1, number 2. No worries, Lo. I'll be out of the freezer the next time we interact. But it's got interesting drama because a lot of people, they don't share. They're not like, I'm talking with Robert and we're each other's number 1. It's a whole thing of trust where you think you're really vibing with your person, but you don't know who else they're talking to. It's all a bit secret. And then someone might be like, oh my God, yeah, like my number 1 is definitely going to ask me to marry them. Thus, they could be talking to someone that's like, yes, my number 1 is also going to ask me, and they're dating the same person. Like, it has moments like that, and it's not gimmicky like that. That is just something that happens from what I've seen this season. And then it progresses to a stage where they try to live together for 4 weeks and see if they're ready to commit. So I haven't finished this season yet, but the fact that there's so many seasons tells me that it'll be interesting, and it won't just be, if in the end none of it works out. Like, that's the thing, you need sometimes the marriages to work out, otherwise people just stop watching and being like, what's the point? Oh, I should have got my momentum. Yeah, I've been watching the American version. I don't actually know if there is an Australian version. But it'd be better than 90 Day Fiancé or whatever we have. That show blows. This one at least has some agency. That one's just like, we paired you up with this person that, you're not physically attracted to them because you told us your type, but we think they'll be good for you. And then all it does is cause problems. I mean, yeah, if they're not attracted to Fat Yoshi, they get paired up with Fat Yoshi. And that is how they do it on, oh, it's Married at First Sight that we have. No, Day Fiancé, I don't think we have that one either. Oof, come on. Should we go up there? No. Maybe we should look. We've been going for the neon sign skip. Oh, come on. We're so dumb. We didn't have the tip, but we jumped anyway. Close. Oof. Let's look around. Let's take in our surroundings. Oh, I guess from up there. Okay. Where would we go? It would then launch us onto that. What is the... Oh, maybe we fall in and then it sends us down. And maybe there's a chance as we're falling to get back up to here. I think that's the play. Okay. Actually stopped pretty easily. Can we now get the momentum for this bit? Oh, oh, still good, still good. Okay, this is a lot better than doing it all fast. Scary. Can maybe rest against that wall. I think so. This one. One carefree leap. How do we do this last bit? Meant to go in that? That looks doable. That's open for a reason. I think we go for this. Now will this get us there? I think that will. I'm picturing it. Oof. Oh, very nice. Somewhere new. Alright, very nice. The eggs is scary. Oh, I don't like this at all. But the sign takes us around. Let's hope that there's something better over there. Okay. Creepy owl. What the fuck? What? Oh. Where was the warning? What the fuck? Come on. At least it's only here. All that solid platforming and then... So maybe we gotta go quickly through that bit, or do we just ignore it entirely? Yeah, I guess we've been warned about birds. You fell that far? I turned into mush and then I oozed through it because the bloody owl attacked me. Lost the entirety of the progress at the next stage. Ah. Yeah, that was so cheap. That's the thing. And I get it that it's been sort of like if we get up close to a bird, sometimes they scratch at us. So I guess now the lesson is birds represent danger, but I had no sense of like, oh, I need to be careful here. I was just like, oh, cool, an owl. And then next minute I'm mush and I lose everything. And now we're just floundering around here. Time to get it back. God, we could have gone the ice way. Don't know. I think if we go quickly through that, it was a while before it fell. Man. We didn't even know if that was the right way. No. Retreat. Time to go for it. Oh no. That's how we compound it. If we get a bigger jump there and fly off that edge, that'll be the third time we've done that. I really shouldn't try and salvage it. Just accept it when we've misjudged it. Get back to this bit. What am I doing? I'm so distraught. Like that bird. We can go here. You can see this bird and it won't do shit. Unless it swoops in. But I don't think it does. It's just for show. It can squawk. It can do everything. It's the first time one's pulled a trap on us. A trap that doesn't even get them food. Oh, come on. Give me that. Oh, just too late. It's very hard rolling up this side and getting the good point. We got it that time. But most often, oh no, we don't get it that good. Free. Could have been worse. Landing in the mixer. Oh shit. It could have been nicer, but could have been way worse. So let's just accept it. Get back to where we were. Get back to the toys. What was the? I don't remember what the third bit was called. The rolling up on that hill is so random. We haven't wanted half of these. Oh my god. We didn't want half of those movements. Maybe I should go back to analog stick. Sometimes one feels better than the other. Oof. No. Really? Oh, just too close to it. Forgot that this wasn't the checkpoint spot. Jaden, what is happening? I just got cheated out of a lot of progress by something we'd never seen before. Takers and Morns, have you guys been in chat at the exact same time tonight? This really feels like snail mail. Carrier pigeon. I think I know Morns' answer. It may have something to do with fart bitter. Oof, just. How many seasons have you seen, Techers, or have you only seen the Japanese one? Oh, no. Game is this? Let's called Egging On. And I think the AP is about 90%. Yeah, I think the American seasons will be hit or miss with the cast. Oh, come on. There's one guy you can just tell he's fake. So far, everyone else, not everyone else, but the ones I've made through, they seem genuine. They seem willing. But it would be better TV if they didn't work out, so you know that how they're inclined to cast. But maybe they alternate seasons. Maybe if they have a really dramatic season, then they pull back and they alternate. So you gotta keep it alive that there's a chance of marriage. Fuck. Now why is that emote coming out, Fox? Oh. Play this game before you get it. Okay, I will stop. Jaden, I don't understand what you just said. Yeah, that's because Tekers was deliberately referencing something you weren't here in stream for as a way to continually bring it up. And he probably thought that I would react to it, but I decided to leave it hanging so that if he was going to explain it, he would have to do it all himself. I wasn't doing any of the lifting. He thinks that he tried to get me and the boys to watch Japanese Love is Blind 3 years ago, and that we flamed... Yeah, when did it become 5 years? 3 years ago. And then we flamed him for it, and now I'm watching Love is Blind and enjoying it. What I could see of the group chat was him asking, and there being a lack of enthusiasm to watch it. And I'd say if it's subtitles, then I'm less likely to read it because I like to multitask and do some drawing or something on the side. So I think he's misremembered. Then maybe he's tried to keep pushing it, and maybe then there was some resistance, but in a group chat, I seem to be copping all the blame with a memory that's already dodgy at best. So, I think your boy's being hard done by here. But Jaden, I don't understand what you're... Do you mean you play games like this, but then you stop before you finish it? I have an inner stubbornness that, you know, makes me resist giving up on these types of games. Oh. It fuels me to continue. Can you watch the Squid Games? I've seen the Netflix show, but I haven't seen the Mr. Beast one or the, if they did Squid Games Elimination, I have not. Oh, I played these games before. You're quoting. Okay. I thought you were telling me you'd played games like this before. Now I see. I've played these games before. I have, and some of them I like, some of them I don't. This one I like. Yeah. This one I like, and it's just time consuming. I can't believe we've put 25 hours into it. Yeah, we got there. Oh, I thought that was gonna pass us by. Takers, did you see how we got here? We got absolutely Jumanji'd. It was unfair. So there was this owl that we were heading towards, and it went, whoo. Like, oh, okay, there's an owl. That looks cool. And then next thing we know, a cage slammed down on us, turned us into runny egg, and we fell through all the way to
Classic
here.
Tech is trying to get the fellas to watch hentai in Discord together.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mr. Vaughns. We likely had very normal human reactions, and now he's changing the narrative, trying to make him not sound like the weirdo he is. Fuck. Ooh, we made it back here. Oh. This bit is free and with little pressure, so we just gotta be gentle. Steady, steady. Oh, that was on the border of being too far away. Little butt jump. Oh my god. We're pretty much good if we just make that bit. That's all we need to do. Oh, thought I fucked it. Thought I'd done goofed. But I had not done goofed. We can take our time here. Oh. Yeah. We were lined up for a butt jump and we got too close. So if we tip jumped from a bit before that, then we win. Shit. God damn it. That'll get me every 20% of the time. I think a TTS is incoming, Mr. Moons. Techers is not silent for this long without it being some kind of TTS. I am wrong. This is almost like the one game where you climb the rock all the way to the top. Forgot the name. Yeah, I mean, there's a difficult game about climbing. There's that one. There's also getting over it. It's that same style. Ah, Jesus. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not this game. Baby Steps was different because the mechanics of Baby Steps were were dog shit. They were so unfun. Whereas this movement is down to me. And sometimes we get a little complacent. Sometimes we do things a little bit incorrectly, but the mechanics are consistent. And it's all on me. I would be able to... There was no obstacles that we made it past, and I thought I'll never be able to do that again. Sort of the opposite, where we'd be able to make the time up somewhat quick. It just
remember that
would be time.
Tekis tried to get us to watch hentai and then play a roguelike together classic, Tekis.
Probably a roguelike hentai. Oh, why'd I do that? You do it early? Oh, they could be a lot meaner here. This is where we should be thankful that this bit, we really only fall out of it if we're really impatient and stupid. Otherwise, this is very friendly. Oh my god, why did it have to roll slightly onto the side? How's the little human, Mr. Morns? Is she asleep? Why'd I go for that? I was in the zone from doing this bit all quickly. TTS might be broken. I didn't hear nothing. What? Nice. Oof. It's a little worried with that slope. I hate that it gets framey there. Starts to load the next bit. When you fall off, you get mad? Yeah, that's the usual response. I think a part of my brain is broken. So it just gets determined.
Fart.
That was a good TTS. One of the best. That's a Hall of Famer. That was good. Oh, I can't judge this. Let's think. 1, 2. Okay, that would work. I think. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. What happens if we landed the box? Do we want to? Is that an extra reward? Oh, whoa, the controls just don't move on this. Oh my god. It's like reverse controls or something. And then I try to test it and it proves it again. Oh man, falling out of here would be way worse than getting to our usual spot. Okay, let's see if we can hop in here and if it does anything. I guess it's just extra safety. Outstanding. Truly outstanding, that is. This bit. We did pretty well. We just kept moving on it. Maybe I will make a little shake. I played Dispatch. I played it on stream 2 weeks ago. Might have only been on Twitch. Not sure if I played it on YouTube. I did. I enjoyed it. Oh, I left my thing in the other room. Fuck it, I'll just have water. No, I'll go get it. Back in 10 secaroonies. Pretty close to 10. Pretty darn close if you ask me. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like the high pitch. Oh my god. Spaz getting down near the end, and so it's everywhere. Add some peanut butter dust. Not on YouTube. I might have... Yeah, I might have hidden it, planning on chopping it up and releasing it as something else, but I should just... Oh my god. That was a good one. Is that what I'd missed before? Or are these all different techers? The Twitch VODs would be up. So if you wanted to watch it, Jaden, it would still be on the Twitch. Yeah, it would be in the past, but those ones, like those Twitch VODs are up. I mean, I could even... Whoa. I can unprivate it now. I think the reason that I did it was because... yeah, I know it's the same message. I thought maybe the little... might have been the laugh you heard before that you were trying to reproduce. Yeah, what I was going to say was that there's potentially nudity in the game, and so I hid the VOD for that reason. But look, if we're not likely to get banned, yeah, episodes 3 to 8. What does it say? Visibility partially blocked. Oh, I think it's there. I think it's there. Oh no, it was unlisted. Okay. If you want to watch it, it is now on YouTube.
The antidote.
Yeah, Takers, that's the thing. With the I know it's the same message. That's why we made this default. And maybe you know that I know and you're just in hysterics, but that is why. That was what we discovered last stream. Makes no sense, but we dig it. That's a good peanut butter shake. Morale is replenished. Although, I think by going to my YouTube channel, I stopped the music.
Mr. Moniz needs the antidote. Mr. Moniz needs the antidote.
Don't like how dark this bit is. Oh wow, we didn't normally go here. Oh, that is the way.
Mr. Moniz needs the antidote.
Mr. Moniz. Mr. Moniz. Mr. Less Feet and more knees.
Mr. Moniz needs the antidote.
Oh, trying to just wing it. Are we knocking those through? Can't tell. Oh, silly me. Well, were your last few messages worth it? Alright, see ya. Any regrets? Maybe you'll have regrets in 5 years. Yeah, no worries. So it's in 2 parts, but they, like the most recent VOD was, yeah, parts 3 to 8. The other one was a bit earlier. I think that's also still in there though. Maybe not. But my Twitch would have it. But you can at least get the bulk of it. Absolutely. I think we had an interesting tale, and I think there were people that popped in and they said that ours was different to theirs, so it's probably a good one for, you know, we make decisions a little differently around these parts. Okay, we're back! We're back! Ho ho ho! Okay. Is this anything? Have we interacted with this before? Whoa! What are the stamps? We just get a new egg? Wait, no? What was the stamps? What the hell was that? Did we push this? Is that what happened? I'm unsure. Oh, wait, are we... Oh, we stamped ourselves. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. So now, is this... what are we green egg? The lime green? Now we're forever marked. So the bomb jump will never be the same. Come on. Do it. Do it for the... Do it for the people at home. Do it for all the chickens that couldn't be here today. Oh. Nice. Why would we go that way? I do think it's like a falling thing. Whoa! No, that's normally... I didn't see anything wrong with that attempt. No worries. No worries. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Oh. Oy, 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 oy. Nice, 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 nice. It's hard to screw this bit up. Then we can take this bit slow, but only when we get to the second letter. We almost butchered it. We almost butchered it. How close to the top are we? No, I guess we gotta use this A bit. almost back up to that godforsaken owl. My goodness. If it gets us again, I'm ending stream. Okay, so there, not quite a full rotation. Bit too far away. Oh no, that'll be good. Oh my god. Oh, everything went wonky and we still went for it. Oh, is that a conveyor belt? Who is psychotic enough to go for this? Oh my god. Not us. Not us. We're not built that way. We know our limits. I can't do that. No, all the ramen in the world can't get me up that. But how are you doing, Mr. Bug? As you can see, we have progressed, but only just. We're only marginally above the zone we were at. And if we fall off this bit, we are right back where we were. Oh, come on. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Yeah, we had some grumblings here. You could hear the thunder. Well, I could hear this thunder while I was streaming, but I don't think it really progressed to anything major. I wonder if it means it's going to be raining. I didn't check. We get a lot of spam calls over here. So I've had some missed calls from spam. Wait, where are we? I'm going up for that. Or the egg will fall. Look, I know what I'm doing at this point. We kind of try to avoid the ice part of it as much as possible. What happened was we progressed beyond this bit, beyond the neon sign, and then we were attacked by an owl and it sent us all the way back. And so we're going to try and get past the owl and then that'll be new territory. And we'll try and see where we go from there. Oh, coaches don't play? Very smart. So, does it look like that bit? Because we're potentially avoiding that bit. If that's what you're looking at. We're trying something a little different. We're trying to go along this thing. So we could go this way. We actually haven't tried it. Maybe it's good if you then come out that side. Does it look good that way? Have you seen people go this way? So we've made this way. But that looks like a shortcut. Because we would go up and then around. Or maybe even higher. Where does the owl thing go to? So, oh, maybe we'd cross there. Okay, we'd go on the cans and then we'd cross. So that would be a shortcut. What you've maybe seen people do. It doesn't... We could attempt it. We could attempt it. Oh, come on. You do have to? Okay. See, that looks like you fall down and then this is maybe a way to get back up. Whereas I thought you were suggesting it could be the other way. Oh, we were too good. I thought we were going to be wonky. I didn't think we'd get to the tip. I didn't see us getting such a big jump. But alas, we did. Oh, that's a good jump. Oh, no, we bonked. That was looking good. That was looking so good. Oh, first yawn. I haven't been yawning. What the hell? Sign of my brain getting cozy. No. Usually that bit seems a little bit ridged, and the bevel on the sign tends to keep us on. Can we stamp ourselves again? No. Whoa. Oh, come on. Pretty cool stamp. Pretty cool butt stamp. Okay, come on. Get us back there. Nice. Now aim for the long bit in case we get a super jump again. Okay. Nice. Yeah, fuck the other shopping list. We've gone... I was just gonna say we've gone cold on them, but that's a pretty basic one. Cold shoulder's good. We're icing them out. Okay, and then I think we're good here. It's hard to see us fucking this up. Just want to be a little bit on this side. That looks good. Okay. No. Yeah, we can just... No! How did I do that? Oh. I was just gonna roll back and then forward, and then we could have done it from a stationary start. We didn't need to do anything complex there. Oh, that makes me sad. All right. Lock in. Let's do it. Let us do it. Just... No, oh my god! I hate myself, come on! We do all the hard parts well, and then when it comes down to the easy bit, the guard is too lowered. Okay. First phase complete. Oh, that's not good. We cracked? I don't think we've cracked in the freezer ever. What? Ugh. Yes. Yes. Good. Just like that. Just the way Coach Ben for you has instructed. The slower we take those bits, the more likely we are to fall off. I need steam coming out of my ears to show my unyielding rage. Eggman reporting for duty. Good to see you again, Eggman. We've progressed pretty far. Wait, how come... What's with the WF1GG? Why is that almost like egg? Why is that a part of your name? I guess GG's gamer speak. I'm very egg-pilled right now. But if I was to pronounce it phonetically, it's like Cake Man with one egg. Cake Man with one egg. The main ingredient of cakes. Oh, I hate this. Hate how often the umpire stuff. Yeah, it's just annoying that last time we made it and then I just choked something we shouldn't have choked. This bit takes an annoying amount of tries. Okay, maybe there's another cake man. Maybe you got big dogged. Oh. Cake man, did you enter cash box? Oh man. I assume that's what all the American Melee players do. Oh, that would have been good, but we were just too close. Come on. Come on. Why must you torture me so? Okay. Okay, we got the lineup. He shoots, he scores. This bit, we should be right if we take it slow enough. You should just for fun? Absolutely. Hell yeah. Next cash box, you're in? I ask like I have some other vested interest, but I'm just jealous that we don't have it. I mean, I'd love to make our own version. If I can ever get a good sponsor, 100%. 100%. See this bit? If we take it really slow, it's hard to fall. The crock box? We could call it that. If HBox wanted to sponsor it, we could call it whatever he wants, but that could be an option. We don't really have, we haven't had any events for a while. Potentially the last online event we had was when I hosted a state crew battle. Like if we ever did like sort of heavyweight, medium weight, that sort of thing, I was gonna have the Crocosseum, and that would have been fun. Still is an option, but Crocosseum. Yeah, see, we make it up to this bit. See, I don't know how we fell here from last time. We got too close. We did again. But then we fell like an idiot. All we need to do is just flip, start rolling back. That means we can now launch from there at the latest. Yeah, easy. Easy does it. Slow and steady. Bit scary. Okay, now fuck this owl. Oh, it's only a one-off. Is it only a one-off? I don't... Okay, so we got trapped. We got here before, or unless it's higher up. I don't know. We were around these parts before. Then a fucking owl dropped a cage on us, turned us into squished egg, and we fell. I think we fell through there, so I think that this was the bit. So hopefully that's a one-off. Otherwise, next time we hear a hoo-hoo, we run the fuck away. Yeah, I don't think we've made it onto this.
Just change how it makes me feel. It's hard to
visibility
see
here is bad. Oh, come no.
At this point, I'm not even sure if the egg can keep on going. I know you didn't mean what you said, but it really stuck with me.
That is... That's the end of stream. I'm devastated. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back within 12 hours. I am gutted. I'm upset. I'm distraught. I need a hug.